So you may notice that my installation of Breath of the Wild looks a little bit different from what you might be used to. And that's because I am playing on the Cemu emulator with mods. The most obvious of which is probably Zelda's Ballad. And what Zelda's Ballad does, hello Brooke, is it replaces Link with Zelda. And with the right combination of mods, you can pretty much make the game seem like it was made with a Zelda player character from the start. It's pretty sick. All the armor sets have been reworked for Zelda. There's a mod that changes the dialogue and cutscenes to accommodate a Zelda player character, and even gets rid of the Gerudo Town gate check because, well, you know, only girls are allowed in Gerudo Town, and, well, Zelda's a girl, so she should be able to just walk in the front door. I've got some other fun mods as well, and we will run into those when we run into them. But yeah, let's go. Ow. Well, look who it is. That's not Link. Oh yeah, that's a mod. I installed a mod called Furore's Wind. And it works pretty much, if you're familiar with mark and recall spells in the older Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, that's pretty much how that works. I can save a location and teleport to there. Sheikah Slate, a mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. All right, let's get some clothes. on the princess. I was hoping for arrows. Oh well. Obscure symbols decorate this pedestal. The symbols on the slate seem to match up with some of them. You see how it's changed rather than Zelda guiding Link through the process here? It's Zelda reasoning it out for herself. There's also no Zelda voice because, you know, she's right here. Yes, the animations and sound effects are changed too. Hey Golden, welcome back. What's up? Squirrel. We'll take his baked apple. I beg your pardon, I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young woman like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question, that is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. That temple there. Long ago it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Just like the Zelda series. Oh! Somebody stop me. For 20 minutes you were stuck on my beginning stream picture? What do you mean? What do you mean stuck? Like that was all that was displaying? Like no audio or anything, that's all it was displaying. Backed out of the app and hopped on again and it fixed it? That's weird. Twitch, what are you doing? Lots of people asking that question lately. Hylian trousers. Nice. Would just like to point out, the Hylian trousers are the actual pants Zelda wears in the game, and I think that's pretty cool. How's volumes, by the way? Is the game loud enough? Pretty good? Alright. Alright, I'm trying to gather up as many arrows as possible here. 18, not bad. Nope, it's over here. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Hey, look. We're playing a Ubisoft game now. Yeah, enjoy that. Probably going to be the only use of voice changer this playthrough. Since Ganon doesn't actually fucking say anything. Not that he can. Oh! How have I done this? Bro, what? What did I do? My. It would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop the tower? That castle. Haunted by a great evil indeed. Did you happen to recognize this ancient castle? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate, considering you fucking grew up there, Zelda. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once more. Once again. Sorry, multitasking. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, my dear, do you intend to make your way to the castle? Sure. I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Gimme. Oh, certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Come, let me show you something. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Alright, off we go. I miss overworld music. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. Yeah, by the way, these cutscenes and the monk dialogue, I'm only sitting through the ones on the Great Plateau because there's 120 of the fuckers. And they're pretty much the same every time. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Oman Awe. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Sheikah Slate authenticated, distilling rune. Do 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 do. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Whoops. Alright, we'll put that there. Come here, chest. You have proven to possess the virtue to alter your own destiny. I am Omen Awe, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia and dedicated to helping the hero who was foretold to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, the prophecy falters, but my duty will nonetheless be fulfilled. See, they changed the monk dialogue too. In the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. That isn't Zelda's Ballad, by the way. That is a separate mod that adjusts the dialogue. Not really any reason to not install one if you're going to install the other. May the goddess smile upon you. Princess Zelda, I don't feel so good.
Oh!
It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please. I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my dear. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider? Paraglider, please? I have yet to finish speaking. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it further.
Oh, well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of the tower again? Are you joking? Ho ho ho. I'm afraid not, but do not worry, I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Okay, well, I'll do that in a second, but there's stuff I want to do over here first. Alright, while we're over here, there's wild boars. So we can take care of getting the meat we need to make his stupid dish, so we can get the warm doublet. Or as it's known in this mod, the warm waistcloth. Cool. Alright, we'll switch to the Traveler's Bow, because that's more damage. Come back here! Ugh. Alright, we got the meat. Oop. Did you see that? Fucking magical disappearing boar. Cannon confirmed. Alright, we should teleport to the statue like the old fuck wants. Let's go. Houdini Wars, yeah. What's up, Gramps? Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? No, I remember. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. Got it. Alright, boing. Boing. And boing. Bye. Alright, now down the tower we go. Alright, yeah. This is the way we want to head. It's a froggy! It's another froggy! Oh no, it's a guardian! Well, it was a guardian. Alright, here's a cool thing about this mod. Normally this chest has the Nintendo Switch shirt, but if you've got this mod installed, it replaces it with the Maiden's Gown. A beautiful white dress. It somehow looks very familiar to you. It's a rather rare find, so wear it with pride. By the way, yes, this is the white dress that she wears in cutscenes. What's going on with the chest? Jesus. The one that comes with Zelda's Ballad is dirty, like it is in the last memories. I installed another mod to make it clean again. And if you combine it with the well-worn trousers, you complete the entire look. It's pretty cool. $12 out of 10, great mod. It's a pretty awesome mod. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Fuck you, stick. Oh, right. I don't auto-jump in this game. My mistake. You'd see how I might think I would, considering that's how it worked in Zelda games for 20 years. What? Oh, that's over there. Over here I do this. That's a brain fart, alright. Let's just go ahead and put that back. What up, dude? Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial is proof of your valor and dedication. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Yeah, great. Bye. Thanks for the bombs. Now let's get this other stick the fuck out of here. Oh, what the hell's after me now? So anyway. Fuck off, bats. Froggies. Oh, froggies are gone. Ah, there it is. Okay, so now we take the raw meat and the high roll bass and the spicy pepper. And we've got our spicy meat and seafood fry. Now we give it to him. Oh, fancy that. So we meet again. What are you doing? This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Preach, dude. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, I have an empty pot you can use to cook yourself a meal. I cooked something. Wait, is that? That looks just like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you... Well, I suppose that is not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Ah, of course, high roll bass. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. Except in this mod, it's now the warm waistcoat. This warm pullover and waistcoat is made from the same sturdy fabric typically worn by mountain folk. It's great at retaining body heat and fits you snugly. What a coincidence. With that, you'll be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fry recipe, so I can do without that warm doublet. Alright. Warm waistcoat. And we're on our way. This top, I believe, is completely original to the mod. Like most of the armor sets. There's a lot of armor in this game, and they had to replace, like, all of it with versions that fit Zelda. And she only wears so many things in the vanilla game. So they did a really great job with it. But you'll see that as we play more. And I've got a 100% save file, so we might do a Zelda's Ballad fashion show at some point. What the fuck was that? Man, this is so much more fun than a hook shot. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, what damn. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Owadame. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Alright, cool. Just fair warning, I am going to be absolutely abusing this rune this entire playthrough. It is so useful once you upgrade it. Whoops. Forgot it has to recharge. That's fine, I'll just dip into the supermarket worth of food I have in my pocket. What the fuck was that, bitch? You nearly hit me, you know. Alright, they're repeating themselves now. See ya. Shut up. Nice. For God's sake. Fuck off, dude. Well, that didn't work out for you guys, did it? By the way, if you're curious, this is the Wii U version of the game running in the Cemu emulator. I'm running it at 1080p, which is higher than the 900p docked resolution it runs at on Switch. And oh yeah, I am presently getting 100 frames per second. And that's with a higher draw distance and shadow quality than the vanilla game. See how awesome games can be when you run them on actual hardware rather than children's toys? I definitely parried that, but okay. Oh no! Fucking hyper armor. I forgot how obnoxious Bokoblin hyper armor is on the Great Plateau. Hey dude, I got a present for you. What? The first hit, alright, I deserved that, but what killed me? Boy, that was super early. So was that. Come here, fucker. Late and then early. Alright, cool. I mean, I could play more defensively and he'd be dead already, but I'm specifically trying to get better at parrying. Ironically, regular enemies are harder to parry than guardians. God, super early. Huh. I didn't even have to fight him. Well, that was a waste of time. I mean, I got a spiked Boko Club out of it, but it's just gonna break eventually, so who cares? I forget what's up here. I'm pretty sure the old man is up here, but might be something else too. Yo. Enjoy gazing out at the world from here, but a breathtaking view. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for no, I'm good. Alright, fuck it. Whatever it is, don't care. Alright, last rune. God, I wish I could skip that part. Spears suck. Fuck it. Sup, dude? Alright, get me out of here. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Zelda, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first... Imagine an X on your map, with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where the 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There, I will be waiting. It's the Temple of Time. He's at the Temple of Time. I hate this game. I hate this game. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Hello, boys. The princess has got a present for you. Thanks for the steak. Alright, the hell with it. Okay, so not my finest moment. Sup, dude? You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I can strengthen our bond, so tell me what it is that you desire. Heart container. You wish for another heart container? Yes. I shall grant the power you seek. Okay, so here's something I don't understand. In the older Zelda games, you collected pieces of heart. And when you got 4 pieces of heart, boom, you got another heart. The spirit orbs are functionally the same. You collect 4 of them, except they added an extra step. Now you need to go to a goddess statue and give the statue the spirit orbs to get your additional heart or stamina upgrade. Why did there need to be an extra step? Why can't you just choose a piece of heart or whatever the stamina equivalent would be at the end of the shrine? It was a system that worked perfectly well before and didn't need to be changed, but they changed it anyway. Why? The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am, get up here quickly. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me to have a system that's working perfectly well and then to change it so it's worse. Just because it defies conventions. Never made sense to me. Maybe I could mod it out.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists.
See that? Father, the last king of Hyrule.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated.
Get it? Because it's Zelda's dad.
Path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear.
I don't know, the game seems kind of quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a smidge.
Lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously.
There we go.
This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess.
Pew!
And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
That was none other than you, my daughter. The courageous knight who protected you right up to the very end. He fought valiantly when his fate took an unfortunate turn. Mortally wounded, he fell, and shortly after you suffered the same fate. You were both taken to the Shrine of Resurrection, so here you now stand revitalized 100 years later. However, my dear Zelda, time is not on our side. Ganon is growing stronger and stronger, until eventually nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you. Somehow Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. Although it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. Go on, here is the paraglider, just as I promised. Paraglider, an item that you received from your father on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. See, dialogue, cutscenes, even item descriptions. All adjusted for a Zelda player character. It's awesome. I suggest that you make your way east, out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north. Zelda, my daughter, forgive me. See ya. Get that shit out of there. Alright. Let's go. Thanks, Dad. All right. Tutorial complete. And we're off. Except it's not because there's a combat tutorial shrine. Come on. Turn around. Oh, for God's sake. Kill him in the dick! Oh, for God's sake. Sir. What the f- Where are you going? So anyway. Oh, fuck off. All right, what do we got here? Amber. Okay. What the fuck? Well, that was not worth. In fact, that was so unworth, I'm gonna go ahead and reload my save, so I'm not wasting food. Alright, let's see if this guy says anything different. Nope. Alright, we're done. Oh, now here comes all the DLC. This is what happens in Oblivion. You exit the tutorial and immediately you're bombarded with every DLC message. Oh yeah, and there's a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tie-in. Great. We done? Alright. Fuck off. God's sake. Like, fucking chill. Jesus. Okay. What have we got here? Nothing I care about. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Right. Hyper armor. What? I love how when I turn and press sprint, I just stop in place. Awesome. Ooh. Friendship ended with a rusty broadsword. Soldier's broadsword. Wait. Yeah, soldier's broadsword is my best friend now. Look at this fucking maroon. See ya. Oh, there's meat over there I didn't take. Well, we'll have to go get that. Wish I could skip this. Oh, okay. Can't wait to be annoyed by that all the time. It is helpful, though. Alright, so about that meat over there. Probably time to show how the Furor's Wind mod works. So see, we equipped it. And it asked if we wanted to save or load. We chose save. We come over here, do what we want to do. Now we equip it again. It asks if we want to save or load. This time we pick load. Boop. And we're back where we were. Pretty fucking awesome if you ask me. The best part is when you use it to load a saved position that's far away. And you get to see the assets loading in, aka everything that's usually hidden by the loading screen. It's kind of neat. We'll see that at some point, I'm sure. Read-a-hee! Imagine being the person who got to come up with the names for these shrines. Climber's hair ribbon. It may look like a regular hair ribbon, but it's actually infused with ancient technology that enhances core strength to improve your climbing ability. Alright, this is one of the models that's original to the mod, I do believe. Very cool. Great work. Treasure! See, do I have any bows that suck? Yeah, not really. I have been using this one though. Could ditch it. Get one with refreshed durability. Yeah, that'll work. Get wrecked. What have we got here? Yeah, I'm not using that. I wonder if this will work. Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm rich. Oh, okay. Ugh. All right, get me out of here. Oh, geez. Don't need that. Regular arrow will be just fine, thank you. We having fun yet? Amaranth. They named a plant after my favorite Nightwish song. And nothing else. Welcome back, Brooke. That's what I think of you, Hestu. That's what I think of you, and the stupid Korok seeds, and your dumbass maracas. And the durability system that made Nintendo decide they were necessary. Fuck you, Hestu. What am I doing to Hestu? Physically harming him as much as the game's code will allow me. I'm a monster? Fuck him, he shouldn't exist. Hey look, a Korok seed. One of your friends loves the Koroks and Breath of the Wild so much she had us all time ourselves finding a Korok as a competition at a party. It sounds like it was some party. I wish I loved something that much. I should rephrase. I wish I loved something that much that other people also loved that much. I just want the fucking apple. Thank you. Jesus fuck. So what do you think of my mods, Brooke? You could just hit the tree? I'm not gonna waste weapon durability like that. Also, hey Bedtime, welcome back. If you are this keen to prove your abilities, step forward and use a side hop to avoid incoming attacks. Don't count your apples until they've hatched. I love that. What's that called when you mix two common sayings? Like, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Sounds like one of those. Charge attack. You mean a spin attack. Call it what it is. Stop being ashamed of your history, Zelda. This shrine was intended for another, yet you have succeeded in the impossible. You may proceed. So yeah, what do you guys think of my mods? I'm Zelda. Hey PSN, welcome back. You want to play as Zelda? You can. All you gotta do is own the game on Wii U and then dump your copy to play it on the Cemu emulator. They're epic, they're pretty great, aren't they? Is the game now called Link? Nice. And bleh. Yes, it's the Legend of Link. Admittedly, that is probably what the series should be called. But it really doesn't sound nearly as good. That sounds too complicated for you. 1 and 2 don't have a Wii U, it's broke. And don't even know what the other thing I said is. So, an emulator is a piece of software that tricks a file into thinking it's running on another piece of hardware. So I'm playing this on PC right now, using an emulator called Cemu, which is what allows me to install mods. Link's name can be anything in the game, so shouldn't it be called Green Hero? Actually, it can't be anything in this game. Link is Link in this game. You can't enter a custom name. Probably because for 30 years, people like me were naming Link things like fuck and my ass and I farted. Yes, really, there is no enter your name feature in Breath of the Wild. You are Link. Period. Now there's other stuff we can do here. We'll do it in a second. We could get a Korok seed here, but I'm just gonna take the apples. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be? The screeching one? Yeah. Eldritch screeching. No, I farted this time? Nope, no, I farted. But hey, in a way, I still kind of changed Link's name. Because we're Zelda now. Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, my lady, go ahead and step inside. Yeah, that's right. You motherfuckers step aside for your princess. Well, I guess technically you're queen by the time all this is done. Yeah, what do you guys think? Since Zelda's parents are canonically dead this time around, you think she's gonna be Queen Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom? Huh? Is that... It's Ashika Slate. Could you be the princess my grandmother told me about? What was her name? Well, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. Yeah. Your name is Pio, whatever. Shush. I don't care about you.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
You sound like a young person putting on an old person voice. Where is Link in all this, though? Is he dead, or is he holding Ganon back?
Ah,
The mod doesn't specify. The way the dialogue is changed, all they talk about is Link vanished. I don't think it's settled. I could be wrong, though. As for how the ending is affected, well, we'll just have to see when we get there. You are looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, wise one, Impa. Surely you must remember the name Impa.
oh,
I see, so you have lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Zelda, please come a bit closer.
oh,
100 years ago.
oh.
Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After Link fell, it was your final wish to place him in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone you went to face Ganon. The calamity, you were not ready. Shortly after, we had to rescue your mortally wounded body. I have been waiting 100 years to see you recover, Princess.
Oh,
However,
These words I tell you now, words which never were intended for yourself. If you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. Does that mess with the cutscenes? Yup. Dialogue is adjusted, cutscenes are adjusted. It's all adjusted to account for a Zelda player character, including removing the Gerudo Town gate check. You know, because Zelda's a girl, so she can just walk right in. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the message, return to me. Link heading straight for the castle after waking up. Yeah, this is what happens in all those failed straight to Ganon speedruns. It's canon now, and you can't convince me otherwise. These words you wanted me to impart to Link once he woke up. Since he never returned, maybe they were always meant for yourself. So are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? I am. Wouldn't be much of a game otherwise. Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only wisdom and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. It's that divine blood flowing through your veins.
oh.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of
Oh, that
Hyrule
emote is a little
is
Samus.
also
Nice.
The history of Calamity Ganon.
Yeah, they retooled all the armor models too.
Evil that has endured over the ages.
A lot of them from scratch because,
This
you know,
evil has been turned back time and time again.
she only wears
by a
so many
warrior
things in the game, you
wielding
know?
The soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens.
Alright, this might be a hot take, but I miss when Zelda didn't have voice acting.
Wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return.
Watching this is making you want to play Breath of the Wild?
They
You need to beat it still? Do it.
mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts.
I mean, I'll never play it on original hardware again, but
Of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts.
Zelda's voice actress specifically you think is especially bad?
Of exceptional
Eh.
skill from across the land. And thus,
I don't mind her as much as other people do.
neutralize Ganon was for
I think Zelda sounds better in the Champion's Ballad cutscenes.
upon
Urbosa and
Ganon's
Daruk are pretty good.
inevitable return to Hyrule.
I'm not a fan of Mipha
Princess and
or
the hero
Rivali.
fought alongside these four
The king is
champions
alright.
against this ancient evil.
Not a fan of Impa here.
The Guardians were tasked
Haven't beat it yet
with
either.
protecting the hero
Do you have all the
as
Divine Beasts and Master
Divine
Sword? Could do it,
Beasts
but don't want it yet.
unleashed furious attack upon their terrible foe.
I mean, go for it.
When the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
You see what I mean? She sounds like a young person putting on an old person voice.
Yeah.
I don't know, there's just something off about it. And maybe it's the direction. Cause I don't know, the voices themselves sound good, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it to really try and analyze it. Turn off the audio during the cutscenes and do the voices for you instead. Tempting, but there's music. With their budget, they could have found an old actress. Yeah, really. Although, I mean, maybe back then they couldn't. You have to remember, this game was developed during the Wii U and 3DS era. And that was the era of Nintendo's history where Satoru Iwata took a pay cut to avoid firing people. Because the 3DS underperformed so badly. And the Wii U was, of course, the Wii U. So maybe they couldn't. I don't know. They probably could have, but it probably wasn't the priority. Anyway, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior.
Oh.
But, in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, you left Link these words.
Oh.
Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what needs to be done. Understood. It seems to me that your Sheikah slate is not yet complete. This device from your past, it's your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. Understood. You are Princess Zelda, and Hyrule's only hope. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Did Link die trying to do the Divine Beasts? I don't know, maybe. All the mod says is that Link vanished. And considering King Rome still had the paraglider...
Yeah.
I want to sell. You can take these.
Ah.
And you can take these. And you can take these. And you can take this. And you can take these. And you can take these. The person who voiced Impa in English was born in 1978, according to Google.
Ma.
So indeed, someone not elderly doing an elder voice. Yeah. They could have gotten Betty White. That would have been amazing.
Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm.
I'd probably like this game better, honestly, if it had Betty White in it.
Ma. Ah.
Alright, so now that I've got some money,
Ma. Ah.
time to buy some arrows.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, rip Betty White. Remember running out of arrows all the time playing this game? Spending all your hard-earned cash on arrows? I used to be really hard up for arrows until I realized that I could just sell all my bullshit that I was never going to use. Because, like, I don't cook in this game because I don't care. Like, unless I absolutely have to. And all the valuable minerals like amber and topaz and ruby, you know, all the precious stones. I mean, that's really only useful for crafting stuff with that Gerudo lady, right? Yeah, we added crafting. Cool, you and everybody else. Oh good, it's raining. Guess I won't be climbing anything. Hey, let's come up with this mechanic and make it a central part of the game. And then just for giggles and shits, let's add an arbitrary condition where it just temporarily stops working. Lol. Also trying to fully upgrade all the armor, which needs some of that stuff. I discovered that there actually aren't enough inventory slots for all the armor. Once you include all the DLC and amiibo armors. You're 3 armor slots short. Again, once you include all the DLC and amiibo armors. Seems like a massive oversight. I would offer my opinion, but every time I talk about this game, I end up making people mad at me. Fuck this game. No, god damn it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to climb to get up there. Alright, well. We're gonna stand here and wait for the rain to stop. Because, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I'm sure the answer in an open world game like this would be, go somewhere else, do something else. But I don't want to do something else. I want to go to that tower. I thought this game was supposed to be about total freedom. Rain is your least favorite part of the game. It rains so often. For me, it's durability. So that's why I modded that too. How was my day? It was alright. I worked, then I took a nap. Now here I am. Streaming for you lovely people. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, I do have wood and flint, but I mean, where was I gonna find a spot to build a fire here? By the time I found a place, it would have stopped. Damn it. What the fuck? Although I will say, I am going to do a little bit of cooking. Because just in case I don't find any along the way, I want to make some stamina elixirs so that I can tame Zelda's horse. Because if you didn't know, there's a quest in this game where you can get a horse that looks an awful lot like the one Zelda rides in that one cutscene. And I don't know, to me it just makes sense if we're playing as Zelda that we would ride Zelda's horse. Or, you know, whatever the case may be. Totally not Zelda's horse. Wink. But in order to cook some of those, I need restless crickets. And I currently have 1. So that's why I'm cutting grass. Trying to find crickets. Already on Amazon, you can order ahead, coming out May 12th. I'll probably buy it digitally. And then play it once on Switch, and then dump it and play it on PC forever after that. Also, am I the only one who was annoyed that they were calling it Breath of the Wild 2? Like, Breath of the Wild isn't a series. The Legend of Zelda is the series. And like, yeah, I can understand Breath of the Wild 2. But like, it has a title now, and even then I can still kind of understand it. Breath of the Wild 2 is just less cumbersome to say than the sequel to Breath of the Wild. But I legit saw this one YouTuber refer to it as The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 Tears of the Kingdom. And I was just like, dude, just fucking stop. Just fucking stop. Too lazy to write all that? Yeah, I understand. But I'll save you a keystroke and say that if you type TOTK, I'll understand what you mean. Never knew they were in grass if you cut it. I mean, that's what I heard. Thinking the same thing here? Yep. But yeah, I don't know, like my eye twitched when I heard this YouTuber call it that. Cricket! No! Fuck! Like, dude, you went out of your way and did extra work to keep calling it Breath of the Wild 2. Like, this isn't how things work. Zeldas have their working title that the community calls it. And then the real title comes out and that's what we call it. We're not still referring to... Do you guys remember what people called this game before it came out? For literal years, we referred to it as Zelda U. Because it was the mainline Zelda game being developed for the Wii U. Nobody called it that again once Breath of the Wild actually came out. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about it too much, but That is absolutely a thing I do. It's a cricket! Zelda U, a better title, readopting it. I'll ban you. Just kidding. Zelda Plus without the ads. Come on, give me a cricket. Or am I? No, I am. Honestly, I would be less upset if you called this game Zelda U. 'Cause, here's a little hot take for you. The Wii U is a better console than the Switch. And you know why? Because you can play every mainline console Legend of Zelda game on one machine. Or at least you can until the eShop closes forever in 6 months. Yeah, between the Wii U and the 3DS, you had access to every Legend of Zelda game released up to that point except for Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures. And half of them are just disappearing in 6 months. And I seem to be the only person bothered by this. Fucking crickets. Do I think they're gonna do a legacy release collection? No. I think that Breath of the Wild was the best-selling Zelda game of all time. By a wide margin, like by 20 million. And I think they don't want any of those 20 million people to see what The Legend of Zelda used to be. That's why the only Zelda games you're seeing on Switch are either remakes of 2D games, spin-offs like Age of Calamity, or a game like Skyward Sword where they can point and say, hey look, we did this in Breath of the Wild too. They came out with that Mario Anniversary thing. Yeah. That wasn't very good. And let's be real, if they put out a Zelda collection, it would basically be that. I mean, look at the fucking state of Ocarina of Time on NSO when the expansion pack launched. Yes, second cricket. To say nothing of the fact that they have a remaster of Ocarina of Time just rotting on the 3DS because nobody cares about the 3DS anymore except me and like 3 other people. Imagine having a remake of the most critically acclaimed game ever made with updated graphics closer to the original concept art and quality of life fixes and just letting it rot on a dead handheld. Couldn't be Nintendo. Damn it, there went another cricket. I don't know, maybe I'm pessimistic, but I just don't want games like Twilight Princess to go the way of 4 swords. Alright. Now we got 3 restless crickets, so we should be good for now. Yeah, gyro aiming's pretty great. So I really fell in love with the gyro aim with the Steam Deck. And honestly, I really want like I know the original Steam controller was a failure, but the Steam Deck is doing really great. And the Valve Index did pretty good. So clearly Valve is on the hardware market again. So I would like to see a Steam controller too. And what I would like for the Steam controller too, hear me out. Here's what I want to see for the Steam controller too. So I want them to take the Steam Deck, right? You've got the analog sticks and the trackpads and the regular controls and the back buttons. What I want them to do is I want them to, like, obviously not literally do this, but conceptually cut here and here, take the screen part out, and then take the parts that are left and mush them together. And put out a Steam controller too, with all the same functionality as the Steam Deck controller. I think that would be fucking sick, and honestly, I would probably never use another controller on PC again. Yeah, the OG Steam controller, I never actually used it, but it does look weird as fuck. Like, I don't think I would like... If I remember correctly, it didn't actually have a D-pad. Or a right stick. It was the touchpads. And don't get me wrong, the touchpads on the Steam Deck work well enough. But I use them for, like, mouse movements. Oh, you played on Wii U too, Brooke? Beautiful. There he goes. All hail the Wii U. didn't have a Switch when this came out, I don't blame you. There was no reason to. The Switch had 5 games at launch. This, 1-2 Switch, which should have been a free pack-in, and then a bunch of stuff nobody's even heard of. I think there was a new Bomberman game, but I never hear anybody talk about it anymore. That looked like it hurt. Followed your path for Zelda games and got it on the older console like you did for Twilight Princess 2? Good. Twilight Princess was better on the GameCube anyway. And I know that because I played the Wii U version. Or, I'm sorry, I played the Wii version and I played the Wii U version. I've never played the GameCube version, but the Wii U version was based on the GameCube version. And the Wii U version is the best version. I'm kind of rambling at this point. Let me start over. The GameCube version doesn't feature a flipped map, and it doesn't use motion controls. Therefore, it's better than the Wii version, even though the Wii version is widescreen. And now the Wii U version exists, and you can get all the benefits of the Wii without any of the drawbacks. At least for another 6 months. Actually, I don't even know if it's possible to add funds to use in the Wii U eShop at this point. Because haven't they slowly been removing methods? GameCube Twilight Princess on a CRT. I mean... Now this might be a hot take, but... I don't see the appeal of playing old games on a CRT. And you have to remember... I remember when CRTs is all there were. But I don't have nostalgia for them like some people do. They look way better usually. Yeah, I can see that. But you know what looks even better than that? An upscaled remaster. Or failing that, a texture mod. Some remasters look better, but some look so bad. I can't think of a remaster that looks bad, except for examples where they just clearly half-assed it. Have I seen Final Fantasy XII original on CRT versus the new one they put out? I have never played a Final Fantasy game, so no, can't say that I have. Like, I'm trying to think of a bad remaster, and the only one that comes to mind for me is the Silent Hill collection. But, that particular remaster has way more problems. Like, the game shipped with fucking Comic Sans on one of the signs. Like, that's how bad we're talking. The hair looks like real hair on the PS2 version on CRT. On the remaster on PS4, it looks like weird chunks. I have absolutely no familiarity with Final Fantasy XII. So I can't comment on that. I hate this sound, but I need enough hearts to get the Master Sword. Also, the problem with that remaster might just be the fact that it's on the PlayStation 4. The problem with looking up comparisons is that them showing the older one is still being displayed, not as it would on a CRT. Oh hey, here's a useful mod. I put in a mod to get rid of all the fucking, motion shrines. 'Cause fuck motion shrines. What did that mod do? It reworks the shrine puzzles into different puzzles so that they can be completed without motion controls. Could I find some way to get motion controls to work in Simu so that I can do these shrines as Nintendo intended? Absolutely. Am I going to? Fuck no. That stupid diving animation fucked me. The last thing for CRT supremacy is that if it's a game that only exists on older consoles, there is no input lag. Alright, I'm just accepting my death. Unlike if you plugged RCA cables into a flat screen, which doesn't matter for most things, but matters for competitive stuff like Melee. Right. But yeah, this shrine, normally that thing there is like an apparatus. And this whole big thing up here moves around with motion controls and you have to roll the ball to get it to go down that ramp. But this mod just fixes it. Well, not fixes it, it works as intended, but I don't know, it's bad. Could I get motion controls working? Yes. But I'm not going to bother to do that for a feature that I don't even like. And Anthony loves Melee. He does. He does. That I know. Yeah, it's flat on the bottom, but you would still need motion controls to flip it over. So I said, fuck that shit. Keep forgetting this is emulated despite staring at Zelda's face. I mean, technically, I think you can get this to run on original hardware. It's just a lot harder. You know, because you have to do a little extra work. It's also not going to run as well. Because on the Switch, at least it runs at 900p. I'm running it at 1080p. And rather than 30 FPS with dips, I'm getting 93 FPS right now. And that's with increased draw distance and 2x shadow resolution. Ironic that everyone thinks of Breath of the Wild as a Switch game. And yet the best experience of playing this game is not only not on the Switch, it's not even the Switch version. Does the frames chunk out in the forest in the Wii U version like the Switch? Actually, on the Wii U version, I think it's worse. At least on a Wii U. I don't anticipate it'll be too bad, considering this computer I'm playing on is packing a 3080 Ti. But yeah, every version on console shits its pants a little bit in the Korok Forest. because the Wii U is old. And the Switch is, believe it or not, almost as old. Because you may say, oh, well, the Switch is 5 years old. Yeah, but the Tegra X1 chipset that it runs on is 2 years older than that. And it was mid-range even back then. You're annoying, so I'm just gonna spam through your dialogue. I hate you. Alright, go get the blue flame. Where the fuck's the door? God, look at all that poppin'. Does she even want you to beat Calamity Ganon? I don't know. I don't give a shit what she wants. She's just here to stamp off the chibi checkbox. Oh my god. I'm over here causing a wildfire. Yeah, Nintendo really did do the she's older than she looks, huh? It's the result of an experiment gone wrong. It's the result of something gone wrong. I don't know if that thing's an experiment, but it's definitely the result of something gone wrong. God damn it. God, I'm gonna burn this fucking village to the ground. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Alright, there. I fixed your shit. I don't know, this whole segment is just annoying as shit. Oh, hey, look. A thing we won't be doing. Oh, also, I installed a camera mod. Doesn't that look better without all the other bullshit overlaid on the screen? Alright, you have upgrades. Screws, shafts, cores. Alright, so to get all the upgrades I need 1 ancient shaft and 3 cores. Yeah, Pokemon Snap. I can't speak to the new game because I haven't played it, but the original Pokemon Snap was fucking sick back in the day. It was the first time seeing Pokemon in 3D. My little brain was blown. And there were like kiosks at Blockbuster where you could print out the pictures you had taken. It was awesome. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Here, I'm going to give you this beautiful view of the sky, and I will be back in 1 second. Alright, I'm back. What the fuck does it want me to do? Talk to Impa. Alright. By the way, just off topic, this runs great on the Steam Deck. I'm just saying. Now then, let me see.
Oh,
Indeed, as you see, this is the same camera you have used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There is something I wish to give to you. Okay. Now I know exactly where we're going, too. Let's start here. Fuck off. Yeah, you have fun. Where'd that tower go? There it is. Fine, I'll do the shrine and if it'll shut you the fuck up. Oh, hey, people. I'm gonna go save them. Eventually. You have been saved. Thanks. Oh, hey, time for my favorite thing. Lightning. Okay. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Fuck this game. Alright, let's do this real quick. Since I forgot last time. What the fuck? Oh my god. Boy, that'll do. 50. Jesus. Okay, well that's all the ancient shafts I need for the upgrades. I think. Yep, now I just need 3 ancient cores. Now I know what you may be thinking. Dan, how are you going to do this without motion controls? Like that. Oh, damn. Not bad. Not bad. Now I only need 2 ancient cores. Go! Yes. Easy. Oh, good. More rain. Glad I wasn't planning on climbing anything. You know, like a tower. It's fine. That's better. Awesome. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this game. For God's sake. No, you will properly engage with our boring-ass climbing mechanic, and you will like it! You try to speed it up in any way. And you will be punished. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of other viable ways this could have been handled. You know, like, I don't know, some kind of hook that gets shot out of some sort of mechanism. I don't know. Fucking dreamer, man. But I'm not the only one. God, look at all those other towers I have to climb. Ugh. Alright, so now that we have the map, we'll put a pin there. And we're gonna farm guardians a little bit, because we still need 2 ancient cores. Oh, fuck off. This game sucks. Cool. Fuck off! Yo, I'm right here. No ancient core. What? No fair, that's cheating. No, I don't need a giant ancient core. Oh, I should probably still hold on to that, though. No, you know what? Fuck it. If I need one later, I can farm it up. Yeah, you come over here. What the fuck? Alright, I'm going early. That's what's happening. Yes! 3 ancient cores. Save that shit. Now let's go get our memory. Oh, fucking hell. Wait. Why are you back? Alright, now that you're dealt with. Hey, dickhole. Hey, Chef, what's up? Welcome home. God damn it. The twitchy leg made me nervous, and I went early. Having dinner and a cup of tea? Sounds like a nice evening. Zelda's Ballad must be a mod. What's this? It is. Did you notice that I'm not Link? There you go. That's the explanation of the mod. But it's not just a model replacement. With additional mods, it also changes all of the armor sets, all of the dialogue, all of the cutscenes, all to facilitate a Zelda player character. You run like a girl? Actually, we run like Zelda. Because if you remember in the one memory when she's running from the two members of the Yiga clan, this is how she's running. So they based her running animation on that memory. That's the level of attention to detail we're talking with this mod. There is also a version that uses the original animations, but where's the fun in that? You know? Fuck off! God, it's just never ending. Your new apartment is weird? In what way? What's wrong with your new apartment? There was a spot they forgot to paint that looked funny and you mentioned it, and guy came to look at it the next morning, said he put someone on it, shook your hand and left. Interesting. "15 minutes later, there's a knock on your door. Think to yourself, oh shit, Brennan forgot something." Let me guess, it was the guy he put on it. Came in, did one brush stroke and left. Fixing your problem. Ah, cool. Good for Vernon. So you ready to see Zelda remember something? Fix the entire top of the wall in your living room while you were at work, and it was good when you got back? Nice. Now that's service.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight,
That line right there.
the sacred blade
Child
is a lifeline
timeline.
to the soul
Deal
of
with
the
it.
hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together.
New voice actress? No. This is the original voice actress. Patricia Somerset, I think her name is.
Forged in the long distant past. The sword
Gee, this is
of
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't this
Feels like a
your
fan
idea?
dub, unfortunately.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed
I mean,
land with all
that's-
the ceremonial
that's what
pomp,
shipped with the
grandeur, and
game.
nonsense we could muster.
seas of time and distance. When we need the
And
gold-
if
This
you ask
cutscene-
me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill.
This cutscene is
Think I'm on the
entirely
same
vanilla.
page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
I don't know, I think Urbosa's voice actress did a pretty good job. Zelda's a bit hit or miss, unfortunately. She's better in the DLC cutscenes. Wow, I was a bitch. Alright, back to Kakariko. Thank you, chef. Alright, so this is the point in the game where you usually get the champion tunic. The blue. But with the mod, guess what you get instead? Now that you have seen some of your memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Commander's travel shirt. That's right. That's the shirt she wears in the vanilla game. In ancient Hyrule, this garment could only be worn by the princess and those who earned the respect of the royal family. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gauge. This is something that I've been keeping safe since shortly after the calamity happened. You wore these clothes along with your champions. Please handle it with care, princess. Alright, cool. So we got that. Now, Zelda's Ballad comes with its own version of the Hylian hood. But I installed a mod that replaces it with something else. So if we come over here and buy it... Hey, Volbeats. So now that we've got the Hylian pants, the Commander's travel shirt, and the Hylian hood... Boom. We are Canon Zelda. Behold. Well, not Canon Zelda for this game. That's her hairstyle from the Tears of the Kingdom trailer. But yeah, we are Zelda. Properly now. There is something else I wanted to do. Hold on, let me double check here. Do I have any Stemella shrooms? I have 2. Alright, I want to try something real quick. Oh, that sucks. That's garbage. Where can I get more Stemella shrooms? Apparently some grow under Impa's house. According to the wiki, at least. Let's see if I can find some. Aha. Yoink, yoink. Alright, where'd that thing go? Alright, yeah. There we go. This game is just fun, I am wrong. Imagine thinking that fun is something objective. And that it's possible to be wrong about the amount of fun that I had. Although I do gotta admit, it is a lot more fun with mods. But most games are. Oh hey, treasure. This is just a good and honest video game. I mean, when did I ever say it wasn't a video game? It's pretty obviously a video game. Now, good and honest? I would debate the good part. And as for honest, what is an honest video game? What would a dishonest video game look like? Get fucked, Bambi's mom. Actually, that might have just been Bambi. I think it still had spots. I have so much to learn. I'm all ears. That's why it's so hard to shop for headphones. Lel. So vicious with the wildlife? That's because they're full of delicious meat. You ever see that billboard with the dog and the cow? And it's like, why love one but eat the other? Well, somebody took that billboard and added the caption, because one is full of delicious cheeseburgers. Same situation. The only thing missing from this game is farming and fishing. I mean, why not? The Switch is the farm sim machine after all. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm going to get Zelda's horse. It just seems like the right thing to do to complete the ensemble. That's why I made the stamina potions. Because I have to get the Master Sword, and I will be goddamned if I put a single fucking Spirit Orb into stamina before I get those 13 hearts. I forgot to get the rune upgrades. Here's a fun little mod. Furor's Wind. And you can't even get mad at me because it's in the canon. Where is this in the timeline? The end. Nintendo won't officially say, but in the memory we just unlocked, Zelda describes the Master Sword as skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight. Therefore, the events of Twilight Princess took place, therefore it's in the child timeline, but Nintendo won't just come out and say that because everybody hates the timeline, because people hate good Zelda things, apparently. But what do I know? I've only been a fan of the series since 1992. They've abandoned classic 3D Zelda and the timeline. No, the timeline's still on the website. They just won't commit to an official placement for Breath of the Wild. Because, you know, that would be a good thing. Alright. Now look what I can do with Furor's Wind. I'm back where I was. And you can't get mad at me because it's canon. Timeline is done and abandoned. I mean, if that's true, which I would debate, then Nintendo are cowards. Which is also debatably true. But it doesn't matter if it's abandoned. It's still canon. Until Nintendo explicitly says it's not. Furor's Wind is cheating. Try and stop me. Who was it that said this game was fun? He learned that one from Asylum Demon. Zelda, get off the tree! Jesus fuck. That was epic. This game is so cool. Is this how it's gonna be the entire time I'm playing this? You're just gonna be sitting there sucking this game's dick? Because I assure you, it does not need that. It has enough people sucking its dick already. What? This is just like in Dark Souls when enemies are throwing boulders at you. I hate you. Like, you honestly mean to tell me that this is more fun than if we had a hook shot and could do this in 1/10 of the time? I mean, thank God it's just some weird side game and not what Zelda's gonna be from now on. I mean, obviously, the main character isn't even Link. I wonder if this is a sequel to the Wand of Gamelon. That would make a lot of sense. See ya, nerds. I don't have any arrows. And I'm not wasting any of my weapons throwing it at that thing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get arrows.
Hey!
I was gonna say, this lady better have restocked by now.
Ah! Yeah! Ma! Hey! Yeah!
Wow, that was way better than a dungeon. Alright, so now I guess I'll have to climb all the way back up there if I want to continue on the way I was going. Oh wait, no I don't. Mods! How about you fucking don't, sir? Keep me busy while he eats dark chocolate. But you're not good at entertaining people? Me neither. Also, what does he mean, keep me busy? Someone has to troll me in his absence? You have no idea? Well, I mean, I don't know. I figured if anyone would, you would. I mean, you did marry him. You'll give it a go? I mean, you were doing good earlier with the whole the timeline is abandoned thing. Great bait, mate. I rate 8 out of 8. This is just like Wind Waker because look at the water. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. You should have said this is just like Wind Waker because look at the cel-shaded art style. Which, by the way, the emulator actually allows you to turn off. You want to see what Breath of the Wild looks like without cell shading? Yes, show it without cell shading. Alright, give me a second. What the fuck? Alright, Breath of the Wild without cell shading. Hold on. Alright. Just remember, you asked for this. Hold on, let me find it. There you go. This is what Breath of the Wild looks like without cell shading. Honestly, I like it better this way. I would honestly leave it like this, except that it breaks the menu. See? To each their own. Yeah, I just don't like cell shading in anything, to be honest. What is this animation? Alright, let's turn it back on. Ooh, we can also do custom cell shading. This is a preset called light shading. Without it, it kind of has that plasticky Fortnite look to it. Yeah, but with it, it looks like, well, Breath of the Wild. Trollololololol. Alright, this is a preset called painting shading. She's invisible in the menu now? Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's just go ahead and turn that off. Fucking die! Oh. Ah-ha-ha. Best shield in the game. Oh yeah. You're just a cheater. I'm not cheating. I'm fixing the game. Well, trying to anyway. I'm sorry? Sad, you're right. It is sad that Nintendo would put out a game in this state. They used to be so good. But now it's just Stealth action adventure open world games with crafting and collectibles just like everyone else. You like this game? Yep, you and everybody else in the world except me, apparently, 8-bit. Oh my god, how fucking many of these things are there? Actually, the only Zelda game you've played. You and most of the Zelda fan base. Which is a shame. Because, I mean, Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask are right there. Alright, but for real though, tell me that PC Master Race shield isn't hilarious. That's not even the best part. Its rating is 69. Am I playing this on an emulator? Yes, I am. I am playing on PC in the Cemu emulator with mods at 1080p, currently getting 100 FPS. With increased draw distance and 2 times the shadow detail. Because this is what games can be like when they're played on an actual gaming machine and not a children's toy. Legendary. Yep. I mean, it is called The Legend of Zelda. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm definitely rocking the PC Master Race shield. Alright, finally. Oh, who's this jackass? What do you want? Boo! Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How did you get up here? Though I suppose you could ask me the same question. I was gonna say, how did you get past all the whiz robes and shit? You see, I've dedicated my life to the study of birdmen. Their flight mechanics fascinate me. Given their weight, it should be physically impossible for them to fly with wings of their size. I just don't get it. I was standing on the ground watching the skies when suddenly this tower erupted beneath my feet. I've been stuck up here since with no way to get down. But my misfortune is a blessing in disguise. You see, this tower is the perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. According to all known laws of aviation. Yeah, you're a pilot. Why don't you chime in on that? Now that you've climbed up here, how will you get down without falling? I'll just fly down. What? You can fly? Is that true? I thought it impossible for a Hylian to fly like a birdman. It's more like gliding then. It's falling with style. Analyze your glide distance and trajectory. It may help us understand the science of birdman flight. Then maybe one day I'll finally realize my dream of becoming a bird. This guy is weird. Alright, fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Surely that's got to be decent. I glided almost half a kilometer. You know what? Fuck you. Let's see you fucking glide almost half a kilometer. Piece of shit. Alright, so now that we got a map... You're in the Yiga clan and I ain't falling for that shit. God, even with 2 times the draw distance, this game still pops in like a son of a bitch.
Oh.
I didn't even talk to you. Fucking stupid ass Yiga clan. Her cape keeps getting stuck. That's funny. I hear the stable music. Good. This is where we want to be. So let's go ahead and Furor's Wind here. Oh, looks like we didn't have to. We can just walk out of the shrine. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that easy. You don't suppose... No. No! Come back! What a disaster. Oh wait, I've got it. No, don't! No! This physics system is so great. Gonna be real with you, not sure how that helps me. Oh, I can just walk around. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, how about that? Alright, so now for what we really came here to do. A traveler, tell me, have you seen a pure white horse anywhere? A long time back, my grandfather told me he once saw the royal family's white horse grazing on Safula Hill. The thing is, just the other day, one of our customers said he saw a white horse on Safula Hill recently. Could it be a relative of the royal family's white horse from my grandfather's day? Well, if you happen to see a white horse on your travels, do you think you could bring it back to me? Leave it to me. Thank you. If you see a white horse, please register it at a stable and bring it to me. The white horse on Safula Hill supposedly has a beautiful pure white coat without any modeling. I hear it's very elusive though. Good luck. Alright, that's our horse, chat. Let's go get our horse. Okay, bye. Oh, it's a horse. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Whatever. By the way, I do feel I should clarify. The PC Master Race shield is not part of Zelda's Ballad. That's another mod. Be real funny if it was, though. Nom. Oh, hey, a memory.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case.
Spoiler alert, it won't.
That the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Alright, let's see if we can find our horse. Should be around here somewhere. this chat. We did it, chat. It's okay, buddy. Can't you get Hyrule horse armor for it or something? There's like royal armor, I think. I'm hoping at least. Are horses always this anxious before you get them to a stable? Pretty sure there's something royal. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, he seems to have calmed down a bit now. I'm still wary of going full bore though. Haven't tamed a horse in a very long time. I've never tamed a horse. I always just amiibo in Epona. Because it's Epona. Why would I bother with any other horse? Stop. He's like turning on his own. What will you name this one? I don't know. I wonder if it'll give me the option to. Huh, I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? Yes, I do. Oh, pardon me, let me start over. Welcome to our stable. If you come with a wild horse, you can register it with us here. Alright. Register a horse. You sure this is the one? Yes. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. Also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. The fee is 20 rupees. Is that okay? Yep. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We do get to name it. Hey. All right, so I did a quick Google search. According to this quick Google search, in the comics, Zelda's horse was named Storm. That's the Ocarina of Time comics. So in honor of a much better Legend of Zelda game, this horse shall be named Storm. Any objections? So normal for a Dan name? Look, according to the comics, that's the name of Zelda's horse. We're going full Zelda here. So Storm it is. How boring. It's semi-canon. Aw, where do I get the royal saddle and bridle? Maybe I get it from that dude. Where is he? There he is. David Hasselhoff. Because of the way its hair flows reminds you of that SpongeBob movie scene. What? You brought the royal family's white horse? Well, I'll be. Grandpa wasn't lying. You just made my life, lass. Staying alive in this godforsaken land may just have been worth it after all. I've got a surprise for you. Oh, I think this might be it. My grandpa handed this down to me and now I'm handing it down to you. I present to you the royal family's saddle and bridle custom fitted for the white royal horse. Fuck yeah. Well known for being a favorite of your family, its gold ornamentations leave an impression, but its true value lies in solid craftsmanship. Yes! The white horse that Princess Zelda rode, the one my grandfather told me about when I was little. The sight of you riding atop the white horse almost equals the beauty of the princess herself. Boy, have I got something to tell you, sir. It sure is the grandchild of that horse of long ago. But she couldn't be. Oh, but I am. Aww. We're friends now. Alright, we did it, chat. We got Zelda's horse. We are Princess Zelda. Magnificent. Beautiful. We've got Zelda's attire, we've got Zelda's horse. We are Zelda. Oh shit. Thanks. Now the next question is, will the horse come when I whistle? Yay. We're bonding. Alright, now what the hell were we doing? I guess we should make our way to Zora's domain. with the horse music, at least it's not silence while we're running around now. Oh, I guess we're going this way. I made a wrong turn. But I mean, I guess since we're here, nah. Fuck it, I'm not doing that tower. We'll eventually have to come back this direction anyway. Maybe. Get me out of here, horse. Shield glows in the dark too, wow. I mean, the PC Master Race is grossly incandescent. Or it's a mod and not everything is 100% perfect. Have to head off to bed now, have fun with my Zelda horse. Well, thank you. I will. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Volbeats apparently is very busy with, what was it? Chocolate? I don't think he ever came back. Might want to check on your man, make sure he's still alive. Leave my horse alone. Oh, here we go, Chad. Our first blood moon.
Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. glow the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light. Return to flesh.
So that's a really cool edit right there. Just by removing the last line, the be careful link, or whatever it is, suddenly it goes from Zelda explaining the blood moon to Link to Zelda musing about it aloud to herself. That was really neat. Such a cool mod. I think I'm going the wrong way again. I am. But that's alright, because I should head to bed anyway. It is getting quite late. So we're gonna save here with Zelda and Storm. And we'll pick up here next time.